as we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are and everything's set to publics and such with bit rates going everywhere. That I did change the title. And also let's make sure that that seems a little out of sync. No, it should be, yeah. I think it was a little bit out of sync there. Not as much as often. And that was the audio. And sometimes that breaks. Yeah, let's yeah, before we jump into guide reading, let's go around. As I haven't logged into second account at all this week yet. Let's load up in here.
Safe area
And
detected.
Hey, Agent, nice to see you.
I'm on a character that is level 30.
The biggest inventory in DC.
Boosted them to this point. Also, yeah, for today, let's go with that. The last option on the colorblind one. Let's see if we can find one that we don't particularly hate. Still hate it.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, this is the washed out one, isn't it? Anyhow, let's go. I should go around quickly and see if I need any stats or something. Like if I can buy anything that will improve a stat on the level 30 library for me. Or actually useful items, maybe even. And we'll see if we keep anything. There's a Fox Spur here. So maybe that. Although I think I already have a much better one than this. I'm pretty certain of that. And yeah, I'm just missing a few stats here. Oh, should have actually checked yesterday when Cassie and stuff was around. But that's okay. They'll be around tomorrow as well. The downside of keeping level 30 instead of level 31, actually, there is a downside to it, and that's we don't have New York. Because New York would, of course, be... if we go there, we become 31. But yeah, on second account, I'm keeping it 30. Just kind of experience both.
Are you looking to make a deal?
Oh yeah, without Cassie,
Always a pleasure to do business.
it's, don't have much to check today. So nothing too useful there. Let's go get our SHC requisitions off of the other characters. So we'll spend some time, as the title says, in a minute. We'll spend some time on the send guide, which is like literally unstarted yet. At some point, this is like months ago. At this point, I don't even remember the things. But I made some headers and I kind of sorted them in like the order that I was like, you know what, this might go here and this might go here, and that's about as far as we got. And then this season started. Yeah, that was before the start of this season. Yeah, this season kind of started. And then I was about to start like a few weeks ago, and then PTS got, well, that was like a week ago. Or well, that was like the start of last week. Yeah, let's get our SHC requisition. Also, actually, I wouldn't mind getting everybody up to day 3 here. Because actually, if that AK is maybe good, I wouldn't mind having, you know, one on the hardcores and stuff as well. And yeah, one of the things is
priority objective available, agent.
let's set. Where am I going? I forgot how this game works. Let's set rock, paper, scissors, which is one of the green ones down here. Put that there.
The base of operations is on. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access
Prepare to be
the
emoted. Prepare yourself to be emoted at. And the funny thing is, we'll do that. That'll complete one project, then we'll do it again. And I'll complete the second
Sometimes you
project.
just worry me.
And now we need 5 items. Hey, actually, as well. So, give us a few items. Oh, 1 item. You know what? I'll just craft some. What do I craft? I feel we'll craft like a few house bridges. And they do, Pinky. What kind of cheese does not belong to you? Nacho cheese. It is not your cheese. Hasta la vista. Yeah. That checks out. Give it a 7 out of 10. Let's say. And as we know, 7s are dangerous because 7, 8, 9. Was there enough items? And it doesn't work on these vendors, does it, actually? Oh, wait, we have a... well, keeping that one, I have to make one more. That one has Headhunter and Headshot on it. The hardcore here. Guess we're making one more. Anything I actually want one of? Yeah, another sacrifice here. Let's get a gift. Let's get a master. One should be a double crit suddenly. I wonder how many people struggled with the project of today, because it uses a term that I also went like, wait, oh yeah, because the project is salvage 5 items at any safe house, and then salvage specifically, we sell items, but then salvage is the term on top of these cabinets. Interact with them, and then I don't remember actually, did at any point say salvage junk? I think it was at some point like salvage junk, and then they changed it to sell. If I remember correctly. Anyway, sell 5 items. I'll get us even more caches. And that's up to day 3, which is today. So they caught up. Craft the Hasbro unicorn. We got close there. Although actually for the hardcore, for when reanimated is around. Although this one already has a set, which isn't used currently, but yeah, no, actually I don't have the. Cause yeah, oh, actually it's set up to be that. I don't know, almost. I can be 4 blue cores. But yeah, we take the Habsburg actually just with the.
Greetings. Glad we got that settled.
Just with the blue core. And yeah, let's get some resources put in here. What I might do as well actually is go and fill them back up here, which might be a little boring, but it's shit that needs to get done anyway, so might as well get it done. As well, might be handy for people that aren't aware where you go to get resources. A D-Dog Scorpio gets to stay on the hardcore. Is this one D-Dog? Oh, that one's D-Dog, yeah. And actually one of the things with resources being shared, anything that can be optimized is very much optimized, but then yeah, you have like crit mods and stuff that aren't. Yeah, let's actually see how empty are they on resources. They're completely empty on resources. Let's go fill them back up. I'll take the time here to fill up these 3, likely. Well, 2. Because the main character on the account should have plenty of resources, but this hardcore and then what used to be the old tier 5 character likely don't. Yeah, neither heck. And I'll take that 1 components there as well. And I will set to normal just for laziness. We just want to run around and get these resources real quick. Was quite the line on that guy. I'm kind of looking forward to kind of starting the descent guide, but especially as well getting done with the descent guide, and then likely the guide after that will be hardcore, which will likely include me taking one of the hardcores, likely from this account or something, or maybe the other one on third account, and just we'll put them in front of the minigun on Capital. Maybe I feel that's just to reset and kind of redo the base game and stuff, and kind of remember, just redo it once. But that's likely a little bit away. How likely that's gonna be in the next. Audio broke there for a second. So the meters go away. Yeah, let me catch you up here as well. And either Vuxtari. If you're right, if you give 3 tips on the send, what would they be? So the send isn't too hard. One of the things is learn positioning. Positioning is very important in general, but also in Countdown. And what I mean by positioning as well is to position yourself, especially for instance, if you're going in solo and there's 2 doors. Let's say one of the doors is in front of me, that way, like this is the door, let's say. And then there is one on the other side. I would actually put myself in cover here and shoot this one. So I'm not in cover from these guys, but I'm in cover from those guys. So those kind of simple things can be important. I also just learn how to kind of, yeah, just pie a room, because it's all rooms. The other important one, basically the first one is just get good. As dumb as that sounds, it is actually, sometimes you just need to, because you lose all of the things that you kind of, all of the, you know, you don't have your gear in there, you don't have your weapons in there, you're kind of, it is the basics of the game. It's just there. The other one is to learn how the skills work. We're gonna actually be investing, a lot of the guide as well will be about, or well, at least like an important part of that guide is making the graphic as well with the skills. So the Nemesis will copy a bunch of stuff from you, including what skills you have as long as it can. And that means that, for instance, something like sniper turret or something, yeah, you don't want to give you don't want to give them sniper turrets and such. The simple way of saying it is you can take any of the fireflies, they all become blinder fireflies for the Nemesis. You can take any of the stickies, they become the exact version of that sticky for the Nemesis. And the other one is foam and fire. Foam chem and fire chem, both are easily avoided. And then blinder firefly and foam are very good at for the fight itself as well, because, you know, just blinding him or foaming him. And even, for instance, a fire chem is actually pretty handy for getting to the Nemesis, because it's one of the, especially for instance like solo, it's one of the best skills. You just put it on the other door, on both doors, and it's just really important for the Nemesis fight. But that's the Nemesis fight especially. And then yeah, if you're grinding it, going deep, if you have that option, if you have the playtime available, going deep can be much more beneficial than just doing Nemesis runs for reconstructed caches, which is of course the thing, right, that we're all after. That's basically the three. Like, the first one just get good, but that's there's resources for that if you also kind of. I've made a series of improving yourself, which kind of goes into a bunch of, you know, just how would you call them? A bunch of things to just be aware of. Just, you know, that ideologies and kind of ways of thinking that you might not be aware of to begin with anyway. Understand is, yeah, not too hard. Also, yeah, rotations matter. Envy is overall the easiest one. Rat is a close second. Slot can be even better than Envy if you are proficient at making it work. It requires a lot of finagling to make it work, but honestly, it's actually one of the strongest ones. As much as we joked about it starting out. Yeah, I went on a whole TED talk there. Not either bad. No. What now? What, you know? Oh, when I was talking about maybe ending, I mean, the thing is, I'll for that guide. Although yeah, the guide is likely still a bit away. How likely we'll start like right before the end of the season on it. But yeah, I would like to like re-level one. So I would likely just take one to the vet and put one down. And the vet being the minigun at Capital. Okay. Full on that. Am I full on water? No, almost. But yeah, we're almost also full on components. Yeah, let's actually go fill them up all the way. Then they're filled up for 6 weeks. I haven't been playing this hardcore much, so that'll likely be around for 6 weeks. Second people today. I'm trying best not to do. You are okay. Well, hopefully, okay. I know, yeah, having dental treatments and stuff can suck, but hopefully it improves the quality of life later. Just think about, well, if you had pain with it, that now the pain's gone and you won't have to deal with that anymore. But even if it was just discomfort or something, that'll be gone.
System malfunctioning.
You'll have the benefits for the rest of time. The pain is now just temporary.
System restored.
Does Marco fit the descent? Like having a map on challenging? No. In the past, you might find very old guides. The directives used to give you more XP. But no, descent, once you go in, it is its own thing. There is not much carried over. One thing that is handy though, that yeah, once you get out, the XP is real. So making sure, for instance, to have the global event on before you go in, because then when you come out, you also get stars and completion towards that. Are they full? Almost. What's a good spot? Because we're going to go for these components. This water then. Could also go to New York. Yeah, let's go. It's interesting that the projects are still here. The ones from the winter projects. You can see on the. Oh, here it is.
Location nearby.
Day 1, hard time travel. Projects are hidden, but they're still there. Although, I mean, there's no big downside. Minute 20, the black dust is switch. Yeah, black dust will usually be, especially the war hands, are very dangerous. But yeah, actually, in a minute, we're gonna fill up this character and another character on the scans, and then in a minute we'll go and start writing towards a guide for it. Because I've been noticing as well, there's always some interest into it, even though that interest also always gets I love so many times on Reddit, I think Discord as well. People go like have like questions about Descent, and you know people are trying to be nice and answer them, but then somebody butts in and just goes, Descent sucks. It's just like, thank you for adding in your voice. That really helped. Thank you for not even. It usually is as well. No, I played it once and I'll never touch it again. Okay, so I'm just gonna deduce from that you suck instead of Descent sucks. From people that have those kinds of opinions. But yeah, I kind of like Descent. I'm not playing hardcore really at all. I'm just filling up the resources here. Man. They were empty, so I'm gonna fill up this character and then like the World Tier 5 character. This is kind of to run around in the world for a minute. Also, I went vendor checking. Also, I'm getting the Valentine's Day up to day 3 here. Just in case that weapon is kind of useful. Might want to get one on hardcores and stuff. Also, so far it's pretty easy. So, Andrew said that's not bad. Nice. Yeah, it's always the fun part with a lot of like anything with the mouth and like the throat's kind of handy to actually just cool it down. So yeah. Same as when you get your, if you have to have your tonsils removed, you get to have like a ton of ice cream. Yeah. Just, yeah, watch out, brush well after so you don't get cavities. Am I full? One more.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
There's one more
hostiles.
here, right? Washington Capital University. Yeah, let's go park this character. Actually, we still need to get the reward. One thing for later on, I do want to get the whole reward track, but I'm actually going to keep the reward track again on the unclaimed and let it go to the stash, and then I'll log in on the world tier or the character at level 30. Keep still saying world tier, which is but first, yeah, so let's turn on the bullet, which is golden. I get chip here as well. No, never read it. That's good, but I can do a roadmap with 2 directors without issue. The thing is, you don't have your tools, your normal tools available there. So you need to learn how to kind of deal with that, you know, having tankiness from build or just high weapon damage or stuff like that at the start. Decent. Do appreciate the sand indeed. And definitely as well, if you just jump in, my first time as well, I got my, I don't think first time I didn't get to the Nemesis, and my second time I got killed by the nuts. And then the 4th time I built a castle in the swamp, and that one also fell. You know, but then eventually, now, like, with the right rotation, Nemesis is just, you know, just another Tuesday. More because I totally do though. Yeah. Oh, and hey there, Brian. And thank you so much for the raid there, as always. Much appreciated. Get you a shout out there.
Thanks.
And yeah, hope you had a good stream, and hope you had some fun. And yeah, welcome in raiders. We're just getting kind of started up. I'm actually just doing some of the chores, basically filling up a few of the characters after using resources, using up those resources. We're gonna do that to one more character here, and then we'll actually not go and play. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit boring, but yeah. Months ago at this point, I started working on a descent guide, which was that. Which is this, but yeah, we're like literally I just made like the headers and kind of some like 2 points that are, but yeah, we're gonna start filling this in and turning it into
Safe area detected.
guides as I always have. So, yeah. So let's turn on the event, which is global. Just to get the 1 star into here. Oh, hey, stars carried over from last golden bullet. I left 15 stars. Oh no, I think I have a note of it somewhere. I left 16 stars on the last golden bullet, and that was carried over, or on the last global event that was carried over. But yeah, you should never expect that. So just spend them. That's the safer way. But they do seem to still be carrying over. Yeah. So let's get our. Also, let's get our Valentine Days things done. I should actually keep those items for now. Do I have? It just, yeah, I'll find it in this list. Rock, paper, scissors. Is this list in alphabetical order? No. Wait, there were 2 people? Oh, there were 2. Oh, we're gonna. That was 1 project done. We'll do this exact same amount and get a 2nd project done. There. And then yeah, we're on day 3. Salvage 5 items.
Nice to see you, Agent.
We have 4 here, although one of them is exotic. Actually, wait, let's construct that exotic.
I appreciate the business.
There you go. I actually have a few caches now. I have 1 cache. I need a Rosie. Preparing for work well. And yeah, good luck on your day. But yeah, thanks once again for the raid there. And actually, the next season isn't too far out. I'm hoping.
Looking for something?
Well, we'll see, kind of. But I'm hoping some of there was definitely one kind of broken thing, and that they fixed that one especially. We need 1 more item for donation. Let's make a. I know it. Let's see if we get streamer luck. Let's make a Habsburg chest. How funny would it be if I got the god roll in just 1 craft here? Ta-da! No. That would have been a thing, right? If we. And yeah, we need 5 items just so we can donate them at a stash. This character is also likely, or at a salvage station, salvage cabinet, and safe houses for the day 3. Hoping all of them are pretty easy. I'll likely get them on basically on every character. Oh, I should get them, or did I actually? I think I got it already, right? On the character, on the level 30 character. And if nothing else, we're getting a bunch of. Unlikely the last one will be repeatable again, as it has been the last. Oh, there's a newer level. I was like, if there was a normal RPK, I would have kept that one. That last one will likely be repeatable, so we can just kind of like. Was that the cooler? Yeah, when we had it with the gun. I mean, we had the last as well with the. But yeah, I was with the cooler, right? To just donating 10 and then getting it over and over again. Yeah, let's go fill up. Oh yeah, I wanted to check what the resources are on. Literally nothing. Yeah, this character doesn't get played at all, honestly. Their inventory as well. This is all filled with level 29 gear. I think it's all level 29 gear. Level 29 Oreo. This is all wool tier 5 stuff. I even have Hey, the Vindicator stayed 30. Or did I get it maybe later at 30? I could have. No, I wouldn't have spent. Or maybe I did. After one end game, maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's go fill up on food here first, and then we'll double back for water.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
We're all set to normal, so it's not particularly
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
hard. I'll say it. Federal is actually, although yeah, loot-wise is not great because yeah, you can spawn camp the Navy thing, but you don't get much loot. It is Federal. You can, because if you capture Navy, you can, if you get a bunch of bounties. Because there's usually 2 public spawning there, so if you get a few bounties from those. Actually, that's 3 public locations. But yeah, especially if you get bounties, all of them kind of go into this building, so. Also, yeah, the system is kind of completely random. There's no real rhyme or reason to any of it. So, even though sometimes it feels like it's not. One thing I did see as well, and we might actually make some use of that later on. We have LMGs in the bounty cheese in downtown West, where we can really bounty cheese hard. And seeing as, although I would have to swap to main account for that, I wouldn't mind getting. I need to replace basically all the LMGs I have in my stash with crit chance ones. Most of them are now with a talent that I like, and then the third stat was set up always to flip between crit chance and rate of fire, because that's how we did it basically on LMGs. But now with the changes to the mods, we basically just go with crit chance only, so there's really no real reason to not go with crit chance.
System reactivated.
I mean, there are reasons to not go. For instance, yeah, the pestilence on triple tick build, like there we go, damage to armor, but that's like a very specific case. Let's get the tree water out there as well. Is it actually faster this one? I think it's faster this one. At least if I'm not going for the food. What is the goal rule? Oh, give me a reason to farm. That one is pretty hard to get, but yeah, what you're going for. Sure, I can find the build pretty quickly. Where is it? It is 5 point something, 5.09. So in the build collection, it's that one. Let me bring in the link to it as well. That's why we have this all fixed up. But yeah, you want a weapon handling headshot, so you can record the core to red, and then yeah, on the chest headhunter, on the backpack vigilance. Yeah, those are some of the hardest super unicorns in the game. Usually you get them more by crafting. You buy from vendor and deconstruct and craft in batches of 150, because if you're gonna try to get them by just farming, you might get lucky. I've definitely seen people have told me about them getting lucky on like their second countdown and then getting it, and I'm very happy for them. I couldn't be happier for them. But yeah, so yeah, in my case, for instance, it cost me around 18k SHD points in buying from vendor, deconstructing, crafting in batches of 150, and even that, like, I couldn't tell you how many batches it was, but likely in the 30s or 40s. So for both, for like the chest and backpack combined. But as well, I like my 511 backpack actually cost me more. Like my 511 backpack was like closer to 30k, which feels bad for saying. And that one actually doesn't have much
Assembling
use.
a golden bullet.
Actually, I don't know, just relative indeed. Well, it's not crafting only. You know, you might get lucky, but yeah, it's you increase if you're going for it. The accepted way is to yeah, just craft for it with SHD points.
The rumors about boogeymen roaming the streets, seemingly appearing and disappearing out of thin air, I want to assure you, these are merely rumors.
Like it's like winning the lottery, right? Like somebody does win the lottery, but the chances of you being the one to win the lottery is like a lot smaller than somebody winning the lottery. Somebody will win the lottery, but you being it is is a big difference. But also quite often just if you have nothing else to grind, like trying to find a full set of 13 PFEs is usually a thing. Just set it to gear mods on countdowns and summit and stuff like that, and go after gear mods that way.
Golden bullet received.
Oh, it's active.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
And this area is one of the better spots for components. It's also somewhat easy to get to. Because that maze area is also has like one box less than this, but it's a maze area. Thing is as well, there's nothing close to it. That's always the thing with components as well. There's not much close to them. Oh, we need some more food. There's a food area there. Let's actually, yeah, fill them all the way up. Oh, this character is going to be around. So we'll just fill them up here and then. Because I quite often like do this like after stream and stuff. But, you know, seeing as we're on them now, let's just get her done, get it out of the way. Also, people will see where a lot of resources are. It's basically all around this, like, you go to the area around Lincoln. That might be a order. I should have a pulse. Yeah. That might not be a order, that is a order. Oh, I got an extra chill at. I'm sure this account has plenty, but it's actually interesting that, yeah, they've made them drop 2 items now. That does actually help a lot. Like, it doubles your chances, in a very literal sense. That's kind of cool. You can see that. And hey, over there. Didn't actually know what grenade I even had there. Got to look at my back. That's demo. And yeah, there's a bench there. And yeah, we need the same thing again. A little bit more components. Oh, although, well, those guys are in the middle of that. Let's not. Let's just go there. There's also like component here, but we need like 100. This place I'm sure has 4, so. Or get at least 80. The lighting seems weird when it's in the rain with those. At least with that one. That way. No, without with hotshot and then left to right. Oh, left to. Well, actually, well, I can explain maybe. Let's do this one. So, but basically, yeah, this is without hotshot, and then the right side is with hotshot, and yeah, first shot, second shot, third shot, and the third shot is also the captain for them. But yeah, the right side is basically it's per weapon. On the left side is without hotshot stack, but then the hotshot is of course still applying to the second shot, right? So you're getting the bonus there, and then the other one is with hotshot pre-stacked. I know it's not but yeah, we kind of need all of the numbers. That's the best I could do with it. At least without putting text on it. Because on most of them, I don't want text there just because, you know, not everybody can not even just read English, but even read English alphabet. That's also not a given. Although if they can't read English alphabet, like the numbers still. Yes, oh yeah, maybe I should just put some text there explaining. Maybe you're a chainsaw in the distance. These guys as well. It's funny how weak they are.
Received.
Like I'm gonna let my well, in comparison to like a normal heavy, they shatter. Also, the thing is, if you want it in a neater matter or a neater way, it's actually on the. Do I have the DPS tables here? No, I don't. Oh, I got no idea. So on the burst and sustain tables, if you're familiar with these, like here, it's calculated, but it like aligns with that. Because that also has like the hotshot version and one with, and then also again with and without the. Oh, put it in YouTube chat as well there. But yeah, that's basically this 7.0. Because it has the same exact numbers basically. Well, not exact, they're calculated there, so they're off by a little, but that's just the bases. We don't know the exact numbers for some of the bases. Just because the game tries to be cute and weird. How many waters do I need? I need just literally one. Yeah, let's go for this one. There's a territory control on the other one. So, let's go somewhere else. We don't have to clear that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah. Well, the thing is already, like, a lot of people don't understand why there's 3 numbers there. But yeah, I feel like if you're familiar... Thing is, it's the same thing with a lot of the build collection. It's not per se made to be super newbie friendly. Like, Rossi's guides are much better at that, for instance. Where it's, like, written out. and explains why the choices are made that way, but yeah, that's a single one in.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Just to get them full. No, that was actually needed. Yes. But yeah, we can park these characters now for another 6 weeks. They'll have enough resources, at least, well, as long as I keep getting some field proficient, protective fabrics and receiver components, which we'll do just by playing the game on main character. We've done a completion video of all hunter encounters. We'd love to see that. Do you mean just a guide explaining the hunter how to spawn them and stuff? No, but it's also I was saving some of the hunters to maybe do something like that, but honestly there's like already videos around, so many of them.
Safe area.
It's not
entered.
like it's well treaded grounds. My time is better spent somewhere else. One thing though that I do want to make a video on is at some point is just dealing with heavier enemies, but then gonna do a bunch of rogue fights in Summit, and then also the hunter fights in Summit a few times. Just show people like multiple ways to do it,
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before the green poison.
and just by just being aggressive and such. Yeah, let's actually first get this gal's need a third person. Let's go to New York then. That's likely easiest. There's usually more people loaded in there. Also because it's the like in the White House, a lot of people go to the White House, inside of the White House, basically. You might hear everybody just goes there. Except there's nobody here.
Except my soul, but it's negotiable.
So this is already there. How full is this character themselves? Although we'll be playing this character in a little bit, because I want to get the reward track done today. On this account. Although, well, at least try to get as far into it. We're off by a little bit, I can always...
Thanks for the trade.
Oh, we should keep on to those items? There's really nobody here? It's odd. Something else in here. Like if they were fresh or something, I would have gone. Thing is, them being... There's already good ones. Although, well, good. I would recommend usually more even just the written guides. A bunch of people have made written guides for them. It's usually the easier one. Although visual, yeah, having the visuals there. But the written guides as well usually give you... Actually tell you when you need to be certain places. That's 5 items. There we go. That one done too. And that capacitor will get deconstructed. How many exotic components do I have here? 52. Yeah, we used up quite a bit on this account, so... And especially on main account, I need to kind of start spending them again. There you go. Shots right here. Okay, let's take this character back to the White House. And yeah, let's actually spend some time here with this guide, as the title says. First things first, let's from the header of these.
Safe area entered.
Let's take this.
We're pulling short rations again.
'Cause they all start the same, kind of. Also, yeah, don't I usually go guide 2? On the thing. See, I have it with the other ones. Nah. Oh yeah, no, it's guide 2 specializations in here. Guide 2 countdown, so. Let's fix that up. Like 5 extra spaces there. Last updated 2025 months. Let's put 2 and then day just nothing yet. Also, I believe I did that actually differently, right? Nah, okay, so that's the header and then this and then that. And then we start. Okay. Let's just get started on the header descent. Yeah, there's no space. There's nothing there. Descent is a game mode in which not too many. I have a habit of just capitalizing way too many stuff. In which your normal here and weapons are not used, and it isn't one life only because you have revive tokens, but and it goes on until the entire team dies. Once dead, that run ends. Run ends. The basic mechanics of a rogue light. Technically, this is a rogue light, right? It's not a rogue like, because a rogue like wouldn't have things that keep your progression, kind of. You wouldn't get. Actually, we can do this differently. And the run ends when entire team dies. Or you choose to leave if you are familiar with that. No progress is saved between runs but you do gain permanent currency that allows permanent upgrades. Making progression easier once you've progressed in here now. Making progression easier as more time is spent with the mode to a degree. The premise is that it is a simulation, and that is why you're here, and weapons cannot be used, but you get to pick weapons, skills, and talents as you go. So that for now, it's kind of like the kind of intro to it, and then we'll just keep adding to it. That's usually how this goes anyway. Just keep adding a little bit of and then we put something in, and then you keep rewriting until we feel it's right. So yes. Yeah. Rouge light, yeah. Exactly. Actually, yeah, progressing easier in subsequent attempts, yeah. Easier in subsequent. Actually. And more permanent unlocks are bought. Also, introducing that there is a mechanic of buying. There are two main feel as well. We need to wow. Well, we'll write the things and we'll resort it. I feel maybe, although well, this kind of decides a bunch of other things underneath it, right? So, two main ways that the scent is ran, and that is that you either go for the nemesis fight as fast as possible, actually we can just do this and then list this instead. Those ways are that. I don't want to make it U, just to keep it as well. Should try to not have that many U's in here. Keep it ambiguous, just so it also applies to group, basically, so that sometimes giving people the feeling that something should be done solo actually makes people think that it should be done solo, which, honestly, if you have the option to do the sent in groups, that's usually my preference. Although I don't mind the solo fight here and there as well. This ways is kind of wasted here. Those are as possible. By going as easy going with easy rooms as much as possible to get as much nemesis. The game uses a term for this. I think it's nemesis threat, right? Or is it something else? Like whenever you get the percentages, it talks about that, right? It's plus this thing, that percent nemesis. I think it's threat. Get we have 2 as much. Quickly and fight the nemesis around loop after loop 4 preferably. Save me autocorrect, remind me up. I have no idea how to spell that one. Because English spelling, especially with e's and as and stuff, never makes sense to me. Preferably. This is mostly done to do the weekly project. Going deep. Going deep, where we try to accrue. I feel like crew maybe also is double C. As much NSA tech as possible by going for higher loops. This is mostly done for the currency and getting reconstructed caches. Just to give the basics, because we kind of need to set up that there is 2 ways, even though we're using terms here that we haven't explained yet. Usually in a guide you want to explain the term and then later use it. But we'll see. I might actually put it in a different spot, but just let's just start filling these headers with stuff. There is a talent rotation with currently 5 different sets of talent pools. They rotate every 3 days. With each rotation having its own benefits and downsides. Not sure this will go directly underneath here, but the 5 rotation. What does the game use? I think it uses actually talent pool. Maybe we should just use talent pools then. We call them rotations because they rotate. I think even, yeah, the thing is talent pool, right?
Simulation program active.
Yeah, pool. Let's use pool. Rotation, he'll use rotation, talent pool rotation. There's currently 5 different sets of talent pools. They rotate every 3 days, with each rotation having its own benefits and downside. The 5 rotations are 5 talent pools. Are envy, wrath, sloth, greed, and gluttony. What are the 7 deadly sins? I don't even remember. Which ones are we missing? Like, oh yeah. Oh, we're missing lust and we're missing pride. Okay. You know, it's named after the 7 deadly sins, and currently we are missing lust and pride. Let's have a peek up here. And so, no, it's 18 again. I said there as well. Although, yeah, we kind of. Yeah, let me actually catch up here as I kind of. Oh, and then either heal dealer. Kind of missed that question there. So I playing summon last time with shield and pistol, generate bonus armor. I was trying to know which build it was. As a vague reminder, it's not a green build, so no heartbreaker. Please enlighten me. Yeah, it's actually in the builds collection. Let me go find the number for you. It's on character 1. It is 1.14. It is this pistol. This used to be the high-end tech tank. It is still a high-end tech tank, but not for pistols. And this is 1.14. I can direct link to it there. Oh, but then both chats. This is a newer edition. This actually got added after we even did like those recent videos with build collection things. I'll add this likely to the like next build collection updates, but and I've been actually enjoying this thing. This is pretty handy for your summit, and then you can pretty easily do 7 directives, which is not a bad deal. If you're gonna do the summit anyway, might as well get some rewards out of it. Let's actually close this. Let's go back here. Oh, actually, yeah, let me get you because I missed more. Now to complete the weekly projects. Let's see for where I was. This was. Yeah, and I wanna like the explainer of this is mostly done. Like it needs to be the last sentence just by itself, basically. Let's try there. This is from describing the basic structure of the yeah, likely we'll do like that's kind of what we're missing here, but we'll add that in of just like what because that's kind of missing here. So I think I had this is likely as well. We can just add that to here and make this just longer. That first part. Because for now as well, just the order of things always changes quite a bit. We'll just start filling stuff in and then we'll move stuff around. Oh, heat. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for checking that, actually. Yeah, it is heat, isn't it? That says heat. And yeah, indeed, talent pool. Is there we use rotation so much for that, it's just become second nature. So it's gonna, no, I'm not gonna add too much because in the visual side of things, I'm just mostly just gonna have the map only, which is this. And we need to actually make the other one as well still. We need to size this one down a little bit likely. Just because I don't want too much visual clutter. Like most of these things, yeah, we could put like a picture of it, but it's usually not needed. It actually detracts more. At least for me, usually. I know where's heal dealer. Really using SMG, using MG5 alone. Yeah. SMGs, especially, I mean, you know, Oreo, when it was popular, that was that drove a lot of people there anyway. But SMGs is just, yeah, shorter range AR. You just have to learn to kind of push closer, and then also, yeah, works better if you have the tools. Because, for instance, Hunter's Fury makes it so much easier to push in close. You have the disorient to kind of deal. If you have too many enemies in front of you, the disorient kind of deals with them and stuff. And even if you lose a little bit, you can get by just by the armor and kill. Actually, so one of the things with that one, because I think for next season especially, the TAC 1911 actually isn't getting a buff to its reload, and the Card 45 is, or well, the M45 and the TAC 1911. And the Card 45 wasn't too far behind this, and had better sustain and more rounds per mag. Now I think with that faster reload, I think I'll go that way. To me, both of these are kind of head-to-head. This has a little bit more burst. That one has a little bit more sustain. But I feel honestly with the changes, because yeah, the reload not changed. So yeah, maybe don't invest too much into an M45/TAC 1911. And try both that and the Card 45 and see if you prefer one. And then keep in mind that, yeah, the Card 45 is going to get a reload improvement next season. So it's just fashion, to be honest. Both have good skins. So I do like the M45. So actually, technically, the Tactical 1911 is better than the M45, but I like the skin of there's that purple skin of it. Which I kind of like. Yeah, let's just do the easy parts. Let's just fill up stuff, and then we'll keep doing passes and passes. So map. Has 2 maps currently that are two maps currently, comma. It is random which one you get. And to explain those separately. So did I have that map open? Yeah, so lab and bunker. So let's start here with lab. Well, when we're in the mode, I'll actually write down the full name of it. So lab, as we kind of write this out, is map based visually on DARPA on the DARPA mission. It has opposing starting points and opposing spawn points, or your spawn is better. Depending on which one you get, you will go across its or force. You will go across to arena other side, meaning that its two layouts are mirrors. No, just the same map, but going in different directions. Bunker is a map based Usually federal emergency bunker. It has one spawn point. Yeah, spawn point. And depending on the path taken will lead into one of two arenas, boss arenas. Sure, I should add the boss here as well. Boss arenas. I think I'm gonna lead into one of two boss arenas, meaning, or just end arenas. So one of the things is we'll add in this visual here. How did we do that again? Insert image and then thing. Like that. Let me find that image or actually no, it's is it an image like that? Can I do it with a link? Yeah, I don't want to show my entire drive. Let's see. We'll have it back up in a sec. Oh, this is actually trying to do actually image. This isn't an image. This is a drawing. Okay. Okay. This we can show again. Yeah. So on that one. Wait, where did I go there? And yeah, we want this centered. And oh wait, so we know it just mean. Wait, what did that? Oh, that's the. This is the size of everything. Okay, okay. It's not the size of just this. I mean, oh yeah, I can just do this, right? Yeah. And at some point we need to do the other one as well. The other one is easy, but we still need to kind of just make it. The other one was a mess. figure everything out. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. It's a map for it's a random per loop. It seems to be a random per loop. Definitely on loop 1 you can get either, because yeah, we used to. When I was making this map, we tried to get, you know, the one. The one thing that does seem the case, and might add that into here as well, is that because the lab, the NSA lab, is you have two spawn points. It sees each as a separate map, but then the bunker it sees as just one thing. So basically, the NSA is 2 times in the thing, and then the bunker is just 1 time. So it isn't a 1 out of 2. It is a 1 out of 3. And 2 of those are either points of the NSA. You got the lab so much more than the bunker. So we noticed that quite a bit when we were trying to make that map, and it's actually the bunker doesn't show up a lot. Oh, right, it's I find it awful design visually. Oh yeah, although you do know they fixed, or well, that still doesn't like if you don't like the design. But if it was the thing sticking out and stuff, they did fix that at some point. I don't have a Kingbreaker on this game. Because yeah, it used to also be that the magazine wasn't stuck on there and the laser was broken into it and stuff. Those are, yeah, and that's always the case. Like, thing one person dislikes, the other likes. I do care a little bit about visuals as long as it also. I don't care too much about like meta that much, but I will generally go for it. Like, if one choice is somewhat obviously better, I just follow the numbers quite often. The expert was saying it wasn't that great for him, but that Rossi was absolutely shredding and legend saying it was a B. Thing is, in the right hands, like Rossi, yeah. That thing can be super powerful. It's not gonna be OP. At the end of the day, you know, the ability to make your shield kind of be really powerful is nice and all, but what's the point when, you know, I can think of 100 situations where like it doesn't matter at all. Like, especially even on Legendary, for instance, I saw some of their gameplay from DUA. Once you get to the boss, like I would just kill that boss, preferably 20% faster with a damage challenge and a better weapon, right? Like, once you reach the guy at the end, and you're just shooting his backpack. Because yeah, keeping it upright and stuff. The thing is, we'll with it as well will be like going into like whenever we have golden bullet or something would be extra powerful. To me, it's definitely one of those things, kind of like pestilence. Just we'll use it towards what it is doing, right? But it's still, at the end of the day, damage is king. Like the having the ability to have more damage will always be one of the actually OP things. But at least it's interesting. It's more, you know, it's not a completely useless thing. I do enjoy it. And hey there, Randy. Checking in for class. Well, welcome in. And yeah, we're kind of working a little bit on the descent guide. We're just gonna fill some stuff in. Not gonna embellish too much yet, and just we'll explain as we go. And then yeah, we'll resort some stuff and keep adding to stuff as we need it. So Descent uses its own talents that I should have a counter that are based on the talents of the normal game. The full list of which can be found here. I'm not gonna do the whole talent list myself because ain't nobody got time for that. I'm just gonna defer to these guys. I'll link to this. Here on the Reddit community spreadsheet, under the what is the descent talents? Is that what it's called? Yeah, descent. They capitalized it. I think they did, right? You know, we'll keep the same capitalization as them. Send talents space tab. Did they never update this? No, they never updated this. Let me see if I missed anything here real quickly in between. Not always, yeah. Thing is, of course, yeah, that being so powerful doesn't matter until it matters, right? Like when we go legendarying or incursioning and stuff. Because and especially solo heroic, you can get by with with purple builds, like I do. So I feel like you should afford the loss. Yeah. Include data on which talents are separate multipliers like Intimidate. No, I'm not going to per se go into like per talent explaining. That will be just too long. I am going to actually... I don't have those headers yet, right? We'll likely do... an envy setup and a rat setup. These will be for deep runs, and then we'll kind of base it on the build picture of me actually going deep. And in those, I will kind of explain, yeah, what the things are. The thing is that the talents are the same in their in what pool they go into and such, as the same as the main game. So that'll be, but yeah, it will be just, that will be its own guide by itself. Like that could be a whole thing by itself. But yeah, basically I'm just gonna list them, or just send them over there basically. Using the thing. Because players using things I've never used, like concussion and precise, and heading for. That's kind of hard to tell without the full list what they're running and stuff. Usually the hardest hitting thing is slot. You can with Gunslinger, Versatile, Intimidate, which are in that talent pool, plus Busy Little Bee, and then you swap between an SMG and a shotgun, and you can get pretty high numbers. But yeah, you need to continuously keep switching and stuff, which is tedious at best. And deadly at worst. Why I haven't... I want to do one at some point, but if we're going into that, I want to kind of take a really good team, so we're kind of all on board on doing that kind of stuff. And there's no the most optimal setups are though. People choose the world record British. And the thing is for like the way I'm gonna kind of give it more is just like basically, yeah, this envy setup is gonna be a link to the video with how to envy. And then also an explanation and a picture of like the build. I'm not going to go super, because the thing is, for really super deep runs, you also kind of want to like usually it's in a group, and then also the coordination between several builds and stuff. You kind of have to, like, that's way too granular for just a random, or for like a guide like this. But yeah, I'm definitely going to give some, basically build pictures, kind of like, hey, follow this, and then also with explanation, because yeah, for instance, for Envy, we do like locking in the incessant chatter, and then go from there. But also, yeah, optimal setups, it kind of depends, right? Like, sometimes we make picks that, for instance, in Envy, we don't pick unhinged, just because on a numbers end, that would work out pretty well. But on actual usage end, it sucks. Because we don't have anything to offset it. Well, we have optimized, but that isn't enough. So it becomes one of those things of, you know. Although at least the term optimal, yeah, would be would dissuade from people leaning that way. But yeah, as well, that's kind of the idea as well. So, and then some of these will kind of give a build to copy, basically. So if you're kind of going in and you're kind of unsure, you can just copy them, and then we'll set those up later. Because I have the pictures from. It's also why I wanted to have the pictures from a Wrath run, which we don't have yet. We'll have to get some in the future, but we have some from MVs and stuff. And then maybe even later on slot, I might do a setup for slot. What did the sun meta is? Yeah, we're gonna kind of discuss that a little bit. But yeah, it's gonna mostly just be showing some of the thing with there is you kind of need to know the talents, and then what you want to do is also preferably diversify as much as you can, just in the main game as well. You just want to have, you know, if you can, because you can't always. And hey there, back. Forward this guide, yeah. We'll be working on it for quite a while, likely. So it's gonna pop up a bunch, and then when it's done. Although actually, so one of the things I need to do, because we also have this skills guide, which has been done for forever. Yeah, the skills guide. But yeah, this still doesn't have a video on it. But yeah, this one as well is going to be like several. Well, it's going to be likely 2 videos just going through the guide, or well, 1 video maybe going through the guide. I could likely, but then I'm likely going to do like 1 video per like 2 skills or something, or maybe even 1 video per skill. Kind of going through each of the skills and explaining them by themselves, because otherwise this doesn't fit in. Like, this isn't doable in an hour. But yeah, the send guide though is, I'm kind of looking forward to getting that in there and done as well. It's one that people have also kind of requested a lot. You get to pick talent. So actually, yeah, before this even, so let's actually do this already. So this, okay. Because kind of we need to explain, and I realize we kind of need this. Like, this needs to be the whole explaining what a room is, explaining how we kind of progress, and talent picks, and then also here. Where did this part go? Oh. We need rooms. After map. Yeah. After completing each room, you have, because for instance as well, we're going to explain that you can see like what the, you know, that the circle before this in rooms. And also the pickings, yeah. This guide is going to become, I feel, very bloated, and then we'll kind of likely will come in here and cut up a little bit of it. We pick from with a sort of a that we can be made available through buying the upgrade. Oh yeah, actually the whole, so one of the things that I wonder if maybe we'll see. Is actually the thing I'm missing in here as well. Okay, yeah, no, permanent unlocks is here. But I need to actually find pictures of the full list. I've all three of my accounts are kind of set up that, you know, I've bought all the permanent upgrades. So I'll likely reach out to see if anybody hasn't like ever done the send, and they'll be useful that way, just to have pictures or the full list. Because I kind of know the full list, but honestly as well, I would maybe get one wrong or something. So it's annoying that you can't see your purchases, right? You can't see that you've purchased this and this and this. Especially what it kind of calls some of the things, but we call them differently than it. I know it's, game logged me out there.
Safe area detected.
Also, I now realize actually even before rooms, we need to talk about loops. Which actually, I think it should go loops map rooms, right? Um, gonna start, man. Yeah, that's the thing with the Descent. Is a lot of like just random systems. I'm kind of like looking at this, going like, because you likely will go basic of Descent and then loop map room, and then talents, and then talent pool. No, it needs to be talent pool rotation first, because that kind of. Or we do. We'll see. You know what? I think we're gonna put talent pool rotation already down here. Yeah. Balance of gear and weapons from the normal game. You will have 3 to pick from each time. But a 4 that can be made. Yeah, for now. That sentence reads horribly, but I'm just gonna leave it for now. We'll fix it up later. It's already, I should put this in damage. Calculation. Wise all elements in the scent use the same tools for they add to as the normal game. After completing loop 1 by defeating the named enemy in the boss arena, you get to pick an exotic talent. Further picks will randomly be available after further boss arenas. They also, like, this hasn't changed, right? Wait, did they have that actually? Didn't they have the percentages for oh wow, this is really old. 12% reconstructed cache from the Nemesis. That hasn't been that for forever. Wait, let me Google real quick. See if I can descend exotic events. I remember leaving a list. It's from a year ago. Still, I think that's, I mean, hasn't been touched. They put a list out, or they put a graphic out, maybe, I think, at some point. It's actually... think it was in one of the patch notes, maybe. We will take just that list as placeholder. Where is it? We'll take this as placeholder and just yoinking it from Reddit. So let's add to. The chances of this doesn't. Is this right? Seems high. Oh, yeah. It's hovering over backspace and there's a light button. Receiving exotic talent choices. Loop basis. You have also actually for this, yeah, we need to do I have shop in here at all? No. Supply station, but then maybe yeah, before that we put the shop. Just to yeah. Can have maximum. You know, let's have a peek over here. If I'm standing. Watch a 4-hour video on tech things. Well, I made a 4-hour video on tech things. What a surprise! But yeah, I'm surprised actually that is. I think it still is. Can I quickly find that? I think it's my most viewed video as well. Still, yeah. That one is just a little bit ahead of the negotiator dilemma. And 9K views. Surprised actually that it's still like it's continuously getting views, just slowly going up at all times. Every day there's a few views on it still, and sometimes a little bit more. I'm guessing here and there people link it. But yeah, it's interlinked. I mean, yeah, kind of a bunch of stuff indeed overlapping with each other. The talent with rotation after talents and exotic talents, more of a matter of fact about the game mode. Yeah, except the thing is that I'll reference rotation or like the talent pool rotation in both of these paragraphs or in both of these headers. So I want to have it before, I think, just for that. Just have that, yeah, that consistency of. But yeah, and like towards the end, we can always just shuffle stuff around. Shuffling around is pretty easy. For now as well, as like nothing is final, and even we turn it into video, I usually still keep rewriting a bunch of parts. To play the mode, we want to know playing the mode. Yeah, that much is. But yeah, I want to have it up front because yeah, in these other paragraphs, we're gonna talk about, you know, that the talents depend on rotation, and then it's kind of handy to have it up front be that there is a rotation. Maximum of 3 exotic talents at a time, and each talent has all of them are 6, right? Yeah, all of them are 6. Has 6 exotic talents to pick from. What? Yeah, let's keep editorializing out of it for now. We'll come with that in later. Oh, let's just keep going. Let's just keep banging out parts. Weapons in Send are based and are based on weapons from the normal game. The pool of weapons is a lot smaller, as only weapons that have a gray variant are available. Ooh, do I want to make a full list of the weapons available in the Send? I don't think one exists yet. Like, that's one of the ones that I can't just link to somewhere. Because I don't think that exists anywhere. But also, would that be useful? No, I'd rather make a list of good picks from each category. Yeah, that might be much more useful. Arena, not boss room. Yeah, but I just want to, because most of us call it boss room, so just to kind of, we want to not have it be that, because yeah, that just the arena like might confuse people. It also definitely uses the term boss for them. Got a section for hazard. You mean just room hazards? I'm gonna likely just put those in the room. Like some rooms have hazards. Entry. Come back to this just for a reminder for myself. Would have likely put that there, but just to remind myself as well. I have a OD build question going back. Is Cheska, is Cody Mask better or Contractor's Glove better? Meaning pieces being OD. Kind of depends. If you're solo, if you're using it solo, because you know sometimes for ammo conservation you can do that, or just you know to have pistol on. I would go Coyote at that point. If there is already Coyotes in the team, Contractors. It's also why. No, I don't think. Don't remember actually if I had that as an option on there. 3.01. Yeah. Because that's why I kind of like this part is there with the Contractors plus just the thing. Basically, if there's enough Coyotes. So for Countdown and stuff, you can definitely go that route. I think actually for this one, I made it even look that way, right? Yeah. Like it's basically, yeah. The Coyote one technically will beat, in general, the Contractors, except if it's like only damage to armor. Actually, for instance, Countdown is a lot of damage to armor, so that's still. But basically, that's only if you have already enough Coyotes. But then also, you wouldn't want to go to the 60 that I have here. So, but yeah, you can drop like a crit chance there at the very least. So, but both are good options, basically. We're here. For for me, hey, let's go for solo. For solo, Coyote. Like if there's no Coyotes in the team, which there wouldn't be if you went Contractors, then preferably that one. Does more damage overall, and even it's like barely behind. It's barely behind that close range and mid range versus the Contractors. Because Coyote is pretty strong. At long range it loses though, but which I mean for this season kind of matters, right? So maybe for this season. Are available. Weapons. It's in the sense cannot be modified. What's the game called these actually? We call them mod slots always, but does the game have a... I mean, they're called weapon mods, so one would think it's mod slots.
Safe area entered.
I mean, kills them actually rails and slots, right? Cannot be equipped with weapon mods. No, we are able to in a normal game. Oh, it's going to be embellishment, but let's not put any embellishment. Yeah, we can do that later. At the start of each loop, you get to pick from weapons. 3 are available from the start. 3 picks. With a 4th being unlocked by buying the upgrade from the start of loop shop. Within stand, just to clarify, versus the extra, the 4th talent pick one, which is a permanent unlock. You know what? 3 picks. Man, my guys would look so much worse if it wasn't for Google's autocorrect thing. Autocorrect. Couldn't even say it correctly. Mm, mm, weapons come in 3 available in 3 rarities. These within cent 13 with gray weapons around loop. You can't get blues at loop 4, right? Actually, wait, sorry, I have to also. Loop 1. From loop 2 onward. Also gray / worn out. From loop 2 onward. What is the rarity for green? Blue is specialized. What is green? Green / start to show up from a loop 4 onwards. Blue / is it even loop 4 or is it loop 5? trying to remember if it was before like nowadays Nemesis or it was like because some. We'll say loop 4 for now. What I'll do is put one of those in. Gonna look at a few picks from. Pretty sure nowadays, yeah, we still get it right. I remember, I definitely have like memories of sometimes picking it before the Nemesis. I'm going like, oh yeah, we'll pick that because it's a blue weapon. But I don't remember if it's. I mean, if it was from like loop 5 onward, those memories would be like old. Would have forgotten by now, basically. Oh, it's blue / specie. Yeah, nice. Weapons. Everything. The shop will random weapon picks and rarity will gradually go up and from loop 8 onwards, it is mostly blue weapons with a few green ones still showing. Weapons will have stats with each with actually wait, so this have the same balance thing as the normal game as changes to weapons can so far carry across to inside the game mode. Making most of the good picks side also good picks inside. Also, these will have first and second stats, starting with green items having one stat. Actually, let's just go weapon damage. And blue weapons have 2 stats with weapon damage and that weapons class stat. These stats within the send are tiny and not of tuny. Tiny and not of any real consequence. Should I misspelled? Also weapons. First and second stat. Oh, first and second stats. That makes sense. Let's go for easy one. Rewards. Yeah. There are 3 real rewards from the game mode. Instructed caches. Instructed caches, comma, say tech. Let's capitalize all that. Say tech, and I forgot the term, patches, and does a game call these a certain thing? What is this slot called? Say actually, how would you describe this? Armband patches, right? Apparel patches, apparel patch. Apparel patches. Also some normal experience XP, maybe that's maybe also normal XP spending on are you not reconstructed caches are caches that reward one item, one named item in the same way as named item caches, together with being the only source for list of named item blueprints. This list contains almost all of the named items in the game, excluding, I mean, that's a big list, actually. Many. Actually, we can, including all of the DZ named items. This allows for easy crafting of them. The blueprint pool is or the blueprint reward is non-duplicate print, meaning you will eventually have the entire set. This allows entire sets. Then space only. We're also gonna have to see if I try to find a list of all of the items in this and just link to it. That might be the easiest instead of just copying somebody's list. Let's go to NSA Tech. Actually, that's what it's called, right? Yeah, NSA Tech. Capital T. Is the permanent, or is the currency received from us arenas optional bus rooms and rogue encounters. It is used to buy permanent upgrades several items. I just realized now as well we should have patches here. Several barrel items. Several caches, including reconstructed exotics. exotic, ashes. Cache types. And the Vindicator exotic rifle. For reaching certain, actually, I'll look over here. I missed anything. No. Certain certain milestones, and for beating the nemesis in certain. Well, actually, we could just put that in here. I don't want to make this paragraph too long. We'll put them in a certain way, or after loop 8, you can receive loop 10, 20, 30, and 40. And receive barrel patches for your armband. Yeah, no, we'll do that separately. Just because also, just explaining the Nemesis one will just bloat this up otherwise. We'll just have the rewards be there, and then, I mean, the big two prizes are the reconstructed and the NSA tech. And yeah, let's maybe leave it there. We spent quite some time here. We didn't do much actually. We wrote a lot of. But yeah, let's just leave that there. That's usually how you guys haven't seen me write some guys. We usually just spend a little bit of time here and there at the start of some streams, and then eventually it'll get done. If you spend enough time on it, it'll get itself done. Yeah, let's go and do. That's a daily. Pentagon from the dailies as well. I think I'm gonna go for a weekly. And I don't know if anybody out there is interested in joining me for a weekly. If you are, just let me know. And we can get you in here. If you have me already, feel free to just join up. One of the things I did recently actually on this account is, with the exception of the 511 build, I used up a watch alt because I kind of wanted to make one of the watch alts kind of empty so we could reset them to a level 30. Took basically every gear on this character to 12. Now most of the weapons are at least 12 as well. Actually, is there anything that isn't 12 here? Especially weapon-wise, no. I saw 10 there. Was that 10? Oh, there's 511, of course. Was I at 10 somewhere, right? Did I just... Oh, it's going from this to this. Okay. There's a 0 there, and that looked like a 10%. Because everything... I mean, actually, I can go in here. Why am I looking there? But yeah, on this account, I have it much more... Yeah, I'm actually upgrading everything and stuff, making it much more easy. Which is kind of nice. Oh, yeah, that took way too long. The downside of it is just takes way too long. Because also, I needed to do it on this character and then just go to the other one and then, like, either buy or buy and deconstruct and stuff. It's kind of annoying that it takes these resources that you can't easily get from watch points. Yeah, let's gonna grab a head on this Fury. Put a headshot backpack. Just gonna go with my Memento version. What's the thing? Oh, it's true sense. Okay. So Jefferson, American, and Lincoln. Again, some bounties. I'm gonna do the bounties and stuff first. And again, if anybody does want to join, feel free to say so. For now, what I might do is I don't want to actually run Headhunter. I might just we'll just do this. I'll just take it down to 3. Well, I kind of want the levels. I now realize. Because one of the things, I just want to get the reward track mostly done. Could also just grind levels. That's also an option. Because I just want this complete. Although we also have 3 days of challenges, so let's just go with this and then see where we land. Yeah, so I also need to do the scout at some time. Maybe I just do the scout here a little bit. Because this also gives a ton of XP, actually. Yeah, let's maybe do that, actually. Level 4, watch flame momentum. Also, Striker Jones on it. Nice. Oh, red, yeah. That is generous of you. And I get that works out for him. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go after these. But then, yeah, let's also take it to 5 directives. Then we'll cheese it with Headhunter. Golden Bullet doesn't do much for Headhunters. It's really reanimated its play. Did Golden Bullet add anything to weapon damage? No, right? That's just to RPM. Or it's like tiny. Because Guardians is like RPM plus a lot of damage. Well, I guess we're going with this, yeah. Especially if we're going against... Because we're going taxi. Yeah, let's go do some of these scouts. We need to do them anyway. Let's catch up. Let's just run from here. Wasn't there a way? I remember there being, like, it has a thing of showing all 3. I have no idea why it doesn't. Okay. But yeah, they miss taxis. Let's go. Let's go visit the taxis in their graveyard. What was that? And hey there, sir. Hello, do you need an editor? I generally do my own work on that. But yeah, I'm not per se looking for one now. Never. To reload is nice. Yeah, that's the I was just more trying to remember, like, it is only just RPM, right? Oh. Good, I don't need to lead. Here though as well, I'm just running the Headhunter's Fury just for the healing with the kills. As long, remember the first few scouts being outcast anyways. For those, we'll run this.
Hostile
So
assembling
that's
a
a
golden bullet.
fact, actually. It was 300 something, right? Alright, that doesn't affect the
Hostile
rewards
completed
here,
the golden bullet.
which is the right thing. Kinda needed that
Golden
purple.
bullet.
Good that they showed up. Although yeah, actually I should swap a little bit of this loadouts. Might do that after this. I wouldn't mind having, instead of firewall, having the bulwark. And the thing to remember with Headhunter's Fury. Oh, they don't even show up for Headhunter or Hunter's Fury. I don't run Hunter's Fury yet. But yeah, when they have Golden Bullet, they're like completely invisible. That's interesting. Like not even the Hunter's Fury mark is showing.
Bring light to the.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having the spotter drone more so than this. Oh, these guys are actually
Reinforcements.
useful. That guy isn't.
Vital signs critical. Incoming hostiles
Forgot about
detected.
special ammo. Luckily we called them in already, so we can just spawn in on it.
Agent killed.
That's why I also wouldn't mind having a bulwark. Well, those guys should go get one. Let's make this a halfway. Wait, don't I have a high end on this character? As well? I think I do, right? Oh, I wouldn't have any healing. Also, actually, no, I don't. That's okay. Oh, Sean, if you want to join up, yeah, feel free to hop on in. Yeah. Well, actually, you don't have me on this account likely if you have your in-game name for me. That's why I don't play that much either, so it's not that handy to have that per se. And actually, seeing as, yeah, you said you haven't done the scouts at all yet, right? This will make that a possibility. Then maybe what we do is, yeah, let's maybe drop Norwegian. Wait, no, second exactly down. I mean, 8 is still pretty. Although, yeah, at like 9-ish, if you haven't gotten 1 by 9, that kind of sucks. Am I set up incorrectly for this? I'm set up actually. Yeah, I'm set up for. Yeah, let's actually go that route. We'll go to the contractors. Yeah, why do I have it set up like this? Such a weird choice. I mean, it's just these two. Which isn't that. Maybe I should save it that way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go back. Okay. That's what I was looking for. But yeah, Sean, if you have your in-game name for me, I can. Because actually, if you have, you said you hadn't done the scats yet, right? So you'll benefit from this as well then. And hey, Mambo.
Hey, Agent.
Actually, there's some special ammo there. We'll make that our initial.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I mean, that's the right idea to have survivalist normally, but here we went gunner. Or here I want gunner. Just to have starting ammo. Going into missions and out of missions and stuff later on. Will otherwise be annoying. And actually for this season with this, I should save it like that. But each fine. Alright, sure. Oh, I have you there. Yeah, mate, if you're interested, feel free to hop in. But yeah, you would want to hop in before I finish this coming one, because with these scats as well, like if you haven't done the first one, you don't like benefit from the second one if it's. But yeah, I'm starting basically afresh. So.
You on our side.
Yes.
And 9. Yeah. And it tiny.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Hostile control point nearby.
Special ammo going already.
Well done. We pulled.
Oh, this is okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. No, remember, yeah, we have to go all the way around from here. There's actually a rope a little bit further. Then should have taken that right. Rope.
Hey, there's a.
No, I'll send the invite that way. This is best if they're in before I start this, because otherwise the rest will not count for them. In the meantime, I'm gonna go loot in here. Yeah, let's get started then. Stay on this, also thing going back to five
Reinforcements
practice.
incoming.
Like this.
You all ready for some revenge?
Received. Golden bullet.
And we do have cool skills. I'm forgetting all these things. Rid of that.
Serious trauma detected.
Won't forget.
Where did they go? Oh. There's a way.
Take him out.
Yeah. Come on.
No damn way. This way. I can give you cover.
Go crazy!
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Get the hell away from there.
So, yeah, if anyone wants to join, feel free to. If you have me on this account, otherwise, if you have your,
Golden bullet.
if you have the in-game name for me. I'm gonna go do the scouts. I'm just basically starting at scout 1
Vital
here.
signs critical.
On this account, we didn't do the scouts. So I'm catching them. I want to catch them up before next week.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Spawning all around.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, don't finish me off.
Agent incapacitated.
I forget what build I am on. And that I'm not a tech tank, which I normally on solo play.
Agent killed.
Hang on. Get you in here. Because also, yeah, I should just go sit upstairs there and just let him come there. Although, yeah, we should have the group there. Although, yeah, the thing will have reset. Does it allow us to swap loadouts during combat? I mean, it takes you out of combat. So, it isn't that it allows you to do it during combat, it's that, yeah, it's not in combat.
Had to run out now.
I'll watch your back.
Over there, behind that cover.
So,
Now, come out. I'm ready for you.
but yeah, if you're fast enough, like you need to do it in that 3 seconds. Which, unless you're already like kind of in the menu, like you may run into a bunch of enemies and then like wait for it to happen and then spam the button for it basically.
I got that outcast. Reloading!
Giving you cover.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Scout 1 done. Let's get our leads. And yeah, that's what Scout 2 was. Yeah, sharing is caring. Donation. Hopefully this guy has 100
Lateral
too.
access unlocked.
Oh, I should have the other control points in here, so it's fine.
We've got plenty of what we need. Thanks. Thanks, Agent. Really needed these. Let's see what else we can tackle now.
Oh, it's showing like 7 other things. That was enough to get it. I know the funny thing is I don't remember most of these as well. Oh, this was just 3 activities, right? This was the first of the of the ones where we went, what does this mean? I remember very much overthinking that one. Of just lead by example. Then a second, kind of. Although, well, it's still, yeah, that's not abnormal. Going past loop 10, though, it should be more and more easy. Annoyingly, I have the zone green, which is super annoying. I'm gonna go get the key chest, which I think tiny zone as well. Might reset the world here. So we have a supply drop over there, but those take forever anyway. There's a propaganda there. Let's jump to... we could try to go for this, but this is going to be gone before we get there. Also, jumping to here, we don't get... We don't lose our ammo.
In proximity.
And I was actually assaulting from this side. We're on the side where they spawn in a second as well. Because they're going to spawn from that door over there. Oh. Tiny found some friends. Well, they got this. Didn't notice those guys there. I have to say, the OD changes, the second set of OD changes they gave it. It's very nice to not have to run it anymore with glass. Because that was kind of the go-to always with it. You would just go glass. And now you don't have to. We could go spawn camp them, but let's just let it down. Each phone.
I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
It's likely gonna be a second wave. There's also those guys. I don't think dropped the key. Even though that's range, it will mark yet. That purple's gonna drop in.
Progress halted.
Oh, maybe the first wave did. Oh, there's one that didn't even come out.
Golden bullet. Hostile broadcast detected. Access key detected.
I'm gonna let Tiny go set that up. I'm gonna actually just one camp him here.
Progress resumed.
There's only some challenges for spec weapon. So, might as well get a few of those in. I mean, target practice will count. I just got the. I haven't done those in forever. Actually, I don't think I've ever done the target practice on this roof.
Nice outfit you got there.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Now we want to go to that the saddest echo. Just we won't think about it.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Where are they even firing? Oh, they didn't even know this was across.
Care to share any of that knowledge with us?
Oh, names group. Yeah, I'll trust Danny as it. Or did the disrupted
Out of
this?
ammo.
Oh wait, this is gonna be disrupted. Interesting. Well, actually, yeah, no, yeah.
Detected. Nearby
We used to have
location.
that.
Guarded by
Let's get this
hostile.
chest as well over here. Put this far out anyway. Oh, they disrupted all the way? Not right. That'll be too much. Oh, do we both need to be in here? Oh. I haven't really ever done it with two men either. I'll start on the left actually, and then. This is like the easiest one. All of them are just like very obviously. In a lot of places, there's a lot of clutter, and it's kind of hard to see where they actually.
Hell yeah.
World class.
Haven't done one of those in a while. Well, I guess we're gonna get. Let's just go to the supply there. Gonna reset the world actually, but yeah, it's fine. I might still need to. I don't remember if we need any of these other
Be safe
control
out there.
points to capture.
Always happy to let the division help out.
Friendly control point detected.
Can't also remember the last time I've done a supply in this spot. There's that as well. Let's start another.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet.
Oh, of course, they're gonna come up from the
Detecting
sewers.
additional hostile contacts.
And one of the things that can be done is the completion of this is getting all the boxes
Supply
open.
drop claimed. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile has full golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed.
Especially in 2-man, you're
Detecting
gonna get
additional hostile contacts.
a quick completion by doing
Incoming
this.
hostiles detected. Supply
One
drop
of
claimed.
us. They also stop to spawn after. Yeah, let's get our leads. So that was 3 activities
You know,
here.
Glasses, he can be a little paranoid.
One thing I do want to
You
do
will probably
is
have to search for clues to pick up his trail.
listen to the
Hey, Trace.
audios.
My name's Theo Parnell. Conley said we should talk. Oh, Viv. How's she doing? You know,
Oh,
surviving.
trick.
Must be tough. You in New York with her? Yeah, just, trying to save the world one civilian at a time. Oh, sweet. Tell me, Theo, what's your favorite shape? Oh, Conley told me about this. It's like a personality test. Fractal. Interesting. Yeah, well, I love the infinite repetition, how the structure builds upon itself until it makes these shapes that are beautiful and infinite. You've chosen well, Theo. Now, how can I help you?
Supply drop claimed.
So fractal isn't the shape,
All crates
it's
are now
more
empty.
concept kind thing.
Supplies
Let's go from Potomac Event Center. Let's go do this bounty. They need us to take care of a bad actor. If I remember right as well, next one is Potomac itself. Or there's Potomac is in this set, at the very least. No, directly take care of these guys. It's funny that nowadays, for once, swap speed works. So actually, when you have the golden mullet, it's very quick to swap out to the minigun. One thing I was never expecting them to fix. Oh, no, they panic. The man brought set.
Target is near you,
I
agent.
mean, that's I know that, like, I know of it somewhat, but that's a specific set of fractal, right? I mean, I could Google it, but ain't nobody got time. We live in the age of ignorance. Let's give into it. No content today? No, likely. Especially with Golden Bullet here, I build up some stalls. Actually, how many bounties do I have? I have a decent set, actually. Because the one thing we might do in a minute is, or in a bit, is go ahead and just get a few. Because I would have liked to use the LMG zone on main account, but maybe I'll use it here and just use it to get the reward track done, because that's especially my goal for today.
That's your target.
Golden bullet active.
That's named.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Oh, it wasn't that.
You got the target. Nice.
He looked like he was dropping dead, but he didn't actually.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Also, I might just stick to the scouts and just get a decent ways in them. So I also kind of want to get scouts done this week, and then next week mostly spend my time with climaxing,
Target spotted.
as one does.
Received. Golden bullet.
Target down. Good job.
You ready for this?
That's the target, agent. You got the target. Nice.
Heavy coming first. Still one standing. What comes next? This was, yeah, this is Potomac. Yeah, let's go to Potomac. Doing explosive damage isn't part of a skill efficiency right now. Yeah, so
That's another one
is,
down. Good job, agent.
it's basically just the 6 yellow stats that you can get from miners or mods. Because that would be too good. That would be definitely too good. Here they'll reset our ammo, so I'll have to pistol this first guy.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, the minigun's pretty good for this. Although so is the grenade launcher.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
At least.
Another agent has joined your group.
We get everybody here. Also, I'm kind of considering. Because, yeah, John, you said you have none of them
They must be
done,
waiting
right?
for the order to
I think.
launch. If the strategist gets up one of
Because
those
you could
boats,
benefit
we'll
from
lose our
this as
chance
well
of
if you were
bringing
at the same
Keep moving.
step.
You're almost
If
there.
you want, we could go do those steps. And you just sort of caught up, and then both of us benefit.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Immediate medical assistance needed. Refreshed. Golden bullet. An agent needs assistance.
Okay. Then maybe let's let's clear out this wave. But then let's maybe retrace our steps and get you up to the same point, and then
Hostile assembling a
that
golden
might be
bullet.
the way. It'll take a little longer, but get him in. Because yeah, we need to be, or you need to be at the step, otherwise like you can't do future steps up front. No, it's not as. Thing is, otherwise, like we're doing them anyway. You might as well. I'm not that far in. Like we've done, like 20 minutes worth. But then let's reset the world. Let's jump to safe house. Because yeah, if you're on step 1, then it's gonna be taxi graveyard. We get that in. Thanks. Well, not per se sad. That would be like pretty OP if we had basically 3 damages for the mortar in that. So yeah, let's reset control points. We'll keep the set of directives. So if you go to just the map and then under manhunt, so just to make sure you're like on scout 1 and you haven't completed the first one, right? Because it'll basically have a puzzle until you until you have it, but likely you haven't done any of it, right? Because I can still see my steps, and then we'll kind of catch up to where we were, and then we'll go and
Another agent is now
oh,
in your
that was
group.
Jenny as well. Yeah, let's take this to the taxi graveyard. We could come from the Roosevelt side, but let's go from this side. We can get the key chest and stuff as well. Also, we might have. Why do I still have my ammo? Even though I was in a shirt space. Let's make sure everybody's here.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Because it was taxi graveyard, and then you need to donate 100 there. And then we need 3 activities. Is this convoy in our way? No, they're going the other way.
Hostile control point detected.
Actually, let's leave all these activities for in a minute, because we'll need them in a minute.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, chat, it's just the 2 of us here.
Agent down.
Nobody else is here yet.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Serious trauma detected.
Well, actually, that gives an option, because I can respawn.
Agent down.
People that earn income, because yeah, that would be a long revive there.
Agent deceased.
You think they'll make a out of this?
Oh, I don't have special ammo. Just have normal ammo.
Golden bullet complete. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Try to make as many.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice.
Detecting additional
Oh,
hostile
yeah.
contacts.
I got it golden already. Let's go. Do defense right away.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
So you're saying it's just the 4 of us, and I might be able to take it to 5 with me. If someone else takes the OD duties, or somebody else takes the healing duties, either or.
Received. Golden bullet. Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs critical.
Hate the
Agent incapacitated.
ADSing thing. But yeah, the commander should come
Detected.
and get me.
Nearby location
Unless this guy
guarded by
finishes me
hostiles.
off. Oh, wait, yeah, there's coming from the side there.
Agent down.
Finished me
Agent
off.
vital signs 0.
Let's respawn back in. Wait. Oh, is the guy down? I'm like, why can't I fast travel to him, but he's likely down?
Thank you for showing up. Really needed your help back there.
We did it.
Have that beer later.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, and then make sure here, Sean, to donate. So the next step is to donate 100 resources.
Thanks for showing up. Sweet! Hey, you have...
Next one's activities right here.
We got plenty of resources.
Yeah, as the man says. And also, yeah, for you guys, don't forget to get the supply room. Me and Tiny already have it. Did you have enough for you to be on the 3rd step there, Sean? Because then, yeah, we need to go do some activities. Yeah. Then
Hostiles.
let's go to
Guarding
that
location
territory
nearby.
nearby in a minute. Shall start moving towards it, and then you guys can fast travel to me. In the meantime, you guys can loot. Okay, yeah, let's reset the world after this because. But then, yeah, if you stay OD, I'll go combat medic after this. We'll bump it up to 5. But let's get these activities in before we reset the world because it's
Friendly control point
nighttime
nearby.
and not much will spawn.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Spray. No, we killed the guy actually in the. They were still in the doorway, so I dropped the key underneath me. That's nice. And let's go get that propaganda as well. That's a quick one.
We've all endured suffering, but only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Trying to find that thing in the nighttime. It's kind of hard.
True sons, JTS, and division agents listening to this broadcast. We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is a grave.
Accidental headshots. Wait for the fire.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Received. Golden bullet.
Too late that reload.
Manual override required.
And yeah, we need one more activity. Let's get that in, and then we'll take it to 5 directives as well. Let's go for this public. We need that bounty anyway. Yeah, which are jumping to the safe house will lose you all your ammo. If you want, you can also wait till I'm at. Because yeah, I'm at. Because you can fast travel to me and save ammo. Well, actually, I'm not losing ammo. Why am I not losing ammo? Stellar just decided to stop working. It's gonna engage him quick, so yeah. Do you get the bounty?
Detecting additional hostile contact. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Tell me where they Careful.
And it's Doctor Hostage. Let's grab this
Target near
bounty.
you.
So that should have been that step done, right? Just to double check there. Because then, yeah, let's change to have no region as well, and I'll change to combat medic. This will reset us to
How grateful we are.
the shared space. Well, let's jump there anyway already. Alright, nice. Yeah, then we just need to do a bounty in this area, and then which one? We just picked up, so I'll pop my win. Maybe it'll go here. It's like that. Let's go from Potomac. Because once you have done this bounty, you and me are at that same spot, and then we can go to Potomac and everybody benefits. Oh well, at least you and me benefit. Gonna guess, well, Potomac definitely has his scouts up to date. I'm guessing Tiny as well. They'll give an extra component for, I think every step gives one, yeah. So it is worth doing anyway.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Oh, you needed more, yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, each of them, each step gives an exotic, one SHD, and then one field recon, which is weird that it's just one. Yes. Comparison to those, yeah, the field recon is usually 2 to 1 cheaper. Yeah, we looted the way to here already. These guys will be a good place to start some ammo. Yeah, Pistolero is not triggering at
An
all.
agent needs assistance.
That's odd. It's showing up there. Is this live? No, I pre-recorded it and I knew you were gonna ask this. So I pre-recorded it with this in it. Muhahaha. But yeah, this is live. Usually, as I start my streams with, as we are once again alive upon the internet. Although yeah, the plot twist is that it's live AI. I'm actually AI, I'm not real. Still live, still happening live, but it's just none of it's real. Dun dun dun. Yeah, what? How is Pistolero? What?
Golden bullet complete.
Pistolero just completely just left the building. Because yeah, we shouldn't be able to open ammo boxes with Pistolero on. That should not be a thing. Alright, bounce coming from the other side. Nice. Yeah, let's get it going. Take that guy out right away.
Agent, target spotted.
Here for the taking.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And that should get into 2.1.
You got the target. Nice.
Now let's go do 2.2.
Target down.
Just
Good
Potomac.
job.
Up and down, so you don't have to turn your head on the lights. I mean, yes, but if I had an extra monitor.
Thank you for
Although,
keeping
well,
us
that
safe,
doesn't,
Agent.
like, usually that doesn't work as, because usually the camera is, like, up there. My camera is, like, between my two. So. It would, like, because looking up still looks weird to that, because I'm just completely, that one needs to be higher as well, actually. Oh, I haven't set the mission. But yeah, there's a difference between wanting something and having something, so, yeah. But also, I actually find it useful visually for people. It's they understand, like, when I'm looking over there, at least, you know, the people that watch the stream and shit.
I'm in.
After a while, they'll
Main
know,
entrance
like,
is
when I'm
clear.
looking over there, I'm looking at chat, or I'm looking at other data. And then when I'm looking over there, I'm looking at the game.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
But I have neither an extra monitor, nor do I have anything to like, change my setup here.
Agent down. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Yeah, no worries. Oh yeah, I might as well. Like that took like 15 minutes, and now you're, you know, now you and me both are gonna benefit. Because yeah, otherwise, like if you do the future parts, you don't get credit for them. You have to do them in order. So, what might have there?
Attention!
Run
We're
through.
under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Yeah, this one has a little
Well,
bit
at
more
least now we
repair.
know the strategist is home.
Because it is a repair version. Kind of like the crit one much better, honestly. Well, I wouldn't mind the uncompromised version between the two. Because yeah, the damage difference between them is very noticeable. Between the crit damage setup and this setup.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Golden bullet received.
The dead there. Let's sit here.
What did I do to get you so pissed?
There we go. This one might actually have be solo on crit. Killer might
Almost at the dock,
actually be
Agent. Hope you're not too late.
beating the capacitor almost. Should actually try that out. See if that, or like calculated that.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
First, we'll go for the loot first. I'm just gonna set up here.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
At least when I get the golden mullet, it's not the worst.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
think I still need to do actually on character 2 on main account. We did a bunch of the classifieds, but I didn't do the last two, which was actually some of the longer ones, which is the nightclub and the NSA lab thing.
Kelso? Shit.
I always forget what it's actually
called.
called.
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans.
There, that one.
With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
There's everything. Exactly. You know, just somebody yell chat at me. Hear me, someone just softly, but just yelling it like at me. That would be a funny way to spend your life. 'Cause even if it's a nice message or something, they still yell it at me.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Move to the other side. Why should we shoot a long way from here? Oh. Although they're just putting out special ammo, will come over here. But yeah, if they go invisible on that side, what do we... I mean, Paul still sees them. But that guy just went... with the golden bullet to that side, which it's kind of a dick move. Pull up on ceramics. I should maybe take care of that, but also, on this account I don't care much. I have watch alts. That's what watch alts are for.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you
Playing
to
solo
finish the
red
job,
and striker
Agent.
is good or red brown. I'm well aware of what works and doesn't in this game. Don't worry about it. But in this case, I'm running a setup that is here to offset no regen. That's why I'm running this. Letting us have one more directive here. Randoms with overt friends. Here is basically people from stream. And, yeah, I'll consider some my friends. I mean, friends, competitors, decoys.
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements.
It's
We'll need to clear the building.
It's all the same. I feel there's a vote now to kick me in the background somewhere. A vote to kick initiated.
I'm not dead.
You don't, right?
Everyone share
Exactly.
once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me
I
while
was
I
beginning
head
with
to
build
the
on man.
Head
But
back to the hospital.
definitely can't push up like that.
Thank God. Is Kelso all
I
right?
was expecting us to push up. Oh, well, it's better. Usually.
Take him out. They're too
Well, at least this is within the range. Oh, that's not. For a second there, in the corner of my eye, that looks like a person. Like that. Those two things together.
Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
Don't let us in the concert hall, you say? Well, now I want to be in the concert hall.
You assassinate me? Now I've got you right where I want you.
We'll complete this, get Scout 2.2 down. Let's see where we go from there.
Agent received a golden bullet.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
Oh well, it was like
Fire detected.
half a second too early.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us?
Yes.
You got the right to kill us?
Yes.
Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! And we're going to use it!
Don't stay there. Back me up.
Got you.
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell
Get
you
our loot.
everything.
Let's get the loot best here.
Calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself.
On to the next.
So we got him.
I'm
That
again
was some
from the
nice
stack
work,
58.
Ethan. You should be proud of
See
yourself.
there.
Together was the only way we could have done that.
Infinite Tech 50. And we got 2 stars. Likely this was a hard and a challenging mission for the purposes of what we're doing. Let's test your skills, agent. This was skill kills, right? Somebody has it complete. Confirm that. Because maybe... honestly, that's like best and easily done. Easier done solo than in a group setting. That's annoying with some of these, or well, like in a group setting, like not with these directives at least. Yeah, let's just quickly get this done. I'm just gonna set the world to normal no directives. Let's just jump somewhere and get cleaned up as well. I'm just gonna jump to safe house while the timer's going. And then me and Sean quickly will get our kills in, and then I got murder. Murder sounds like a good idea. Because actually I think I have that or this Headhunter one, but I think I'll go for mortar as well. So let's get that in real quick, because yeah, we could get it while doing other stuff, but let's just get it out of the way so we can just move to other stuff. load it? No. Go through a red. There we go. Looking for. Actually, that convoy is not a bad idea. I'm gonna go for that convoy. And yeah, find something as well, Sean, and just go and murder them real quick. It's set to normal anyway. It's pretty easy. Gives you overpower, aiming and feeling from head to head.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Since on or off. I don't play on the consoles. From what I've heard, having auto aim on goes for the center of the body, which can actually be not what you want. But BC, yeah, it's a percent like I wouldn't per se call it OP versus things. It's, gotta remember that, especially even in speedrun stuff, some world records are even in the hands of like console players. It's a lot down to as well there, at least due to that it is. I may have blown up the deer.
Incoming! Target's hurt!
Hostile has full golden bullet.
But also, yeah, like headhunting and stuff can be much more powerful on PC, but like that's not how everybody plays the game either. Like I don't headhunt much. Not even determined much.
By hostile. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Should be tracking the thing. Wait, it's actually not counting there. Or am I done? Is explosive kills just not counted? Normally, skill kills would count explosive kills. One would think. Oh, the zone. Yeah, I forgot about the zone. That's not really easily interceptable now, man. Can I just go for this public real quick? I always forget about their zone requirement. Shot builds, yeah. Let's go, yeah. No, I was... So, with all of these, later on as well, like for that bounty as well, like it needed to be in the zone. But I forgot with that one. Because each of these is set in a zone. But I wasn't in the zone. Which is the thing I feel I've forgotten like 6-7 times. It's likely an end group then? Yeah. Disrupt all my shit.
No sweat. They left cover. Keep your heads down.
Yeah, now it's progressing here as well.
System restored.
Fresh mag.
signs critical.
Who's the last guy? From the... annoying thing with named groups always. They just kind of spread shit out.
Can't take much more.
That was likely the name. Oh, no, well. No, the name guy would have given me. You know, let's just go put my hive here.
Find this asshole.
He doesn't want to jump in.
Gotta wait for him.
Oh, he's down there.
Incoming hostiles detected. Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Yay! Okay, I got mine done.
Civilians in distress.
So finally find that guy. Thanks for the apples.
I think Glasses is sending us on a little scavenger hunt.
Are you done, mid? Yes, you're done as well, right? Jumping back to safe houses, let's get set to 5 directives again. Just to get that one out of there. And set. And then we'll go back to what we were. I'm gonna go back to being a medic to combat. Also, I should pop all my dashes for so link as well, so damage build over the bills, they're just the damage everything in the purpose of this build, or just the output damage, or as a strategic purpose as well. I mean, you mean the build collection? Like, a lot of builds are utility as well. I mean, an FI is not set up to do the most damage. It is set up to, like, make the group do the most damage, but not per se itself. The thing to remember with the game is damage is king. At the end of the day, if you can at points ignore damage or how much damage that you do, but whenever you do, it basically, yeah, like, you better have a good damn reason. So for instance, in incursion, you know, we need a healer. We need to survive also. So yeah, let's go to... In the end, all we have is memories. Some memories live on, carved in stone. See what can be melodramatic too. Is this West Potomac? So this is Lincoln, right? Or is this something else? No. What do you need, Jake? Pretty sure it's Lincoln, right? That's one. And hey there, amazing. And double Gustavo, hey there. Surge inventory increases. Well, it's especially storage. Inventory is not that to increase. Mission is set already. Let's just rush in.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, there. Oh, yeah.
Agent down.
Don't wanna. But there's still
Agent
something outcast here. Because what was on fire after that? Oh, there's somebody. Can get me at some point. Because also, yeah, we don't want to fight them on the stairs here. But yeah, the inventory is gonna, or yeah, the storage, the stash space will increase by 100 at most if you do have WONI and the year 1 pass.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Let's move it on up. And then yeah, indeed, you'll have. Oh, that's going to be on the 25th. At least if everything goes to plan as well. It's also not per se a given. But the PTS was most of the things seemed done. Even more so than quite often is the case, because even the blueprints and stuff were even there. There wasn't much in the form of placeholder stuff. Let's we're all going up. Actually, weak points, yeah. Need this to be further forward. It's always the dangerous way with his all elites. And the line is economic.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
This is V. That was CQB. I would have kept it. And I'm sad that we that stash space is coming at the cost of a 5th character slot. And yeah, I would have loved the 5th character slot instead, much more so than the stash space. But at least I will make use of it just on main account. I'll move the pistol collection back to just being on main account as well. So a few times we've had to jump to second account for a second just to check something specific with pistols and then back. But honestly, on second and third account, I don't think I'll ever go above 300. Like, not even like as a, you know, I'm gonna challenge myself, and no, just like really no reason to go above 300. Unless you're like either hoarding or yeah, I have one of every weapon on main account for the third or for the DPS tables and stuff. Like that's really the only reason. Because if I didn't have that, like, I wouldn't keep well, just whatever weapon, basically. A lot of weapons.
Careful with those rounds! You want to kill everybody in here?
You hear that?
Do want to kill everybody in here.
Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical
I
weapons.
needed components as well.
Can't
This
afford to let the true
this
sons
is
escape
pretty
with
good for
those.
that.
You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
But also then maybe tying this to this, maybe we can in the future try to entice them to, hey, just give us that 50 character slot and I'll pay for it. Because I wouldn't be against paying for it. Like, it will basically turn it into whoever needs it, they pay for it. If you want it, you pay for it.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Just unload. Just unload and don't reload. And I'm kind of curious now what our climax will be. Although I feel, for the most part,
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
the
That should keep them from being able to transport
climax
those
missions
orders
generally
locally.
haven't disappointed. Most of them have been pretty good. Definitely enjoyed Kelso and and the recruiter and
Received. Golden bullet.
should do those missions actually more often. Most of the time it's just I forget that they exist.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
It's actually one of those Wilson is also kind of cool.
Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
All of them are harder though. That's the downside. Although well, harder doesn't per se always need to be the downside, or needs to be always a downside.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
You. I do remember the one being in this zone, which was the mast, or like it sends us to the mast control point. And I always remember that one just not making any sense to me. It was something like talking about some pirate ship or something. Just like, they have a mast and this is a mast, but it's a radio mast. Like it's a same word, different version.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
Probably the first one loading. That's that doesn't happen
Today,
often.
we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
As I just now noticed how
cache of chemical weapons and
comic
eliminated
is
the
very
stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
set up
Saved a
with
lot of
the
lives today.
backpack. It's only seen there. He's going full Valentine. I can't handle my booze sometimes. Shots, they go straight to my head. This is 25 headshots, right? Needs to be in this zone. Let's go for some of these territory controls and stuff. Let's go with that public maybe. No, we'll just try to sneak in headshots.
Go check it out. I got you! Enemy is flanking our unit!
Vital signs critical.
Okay. Instant use just the one who worked there.
Agent out of action.
Those guys were right on top of each
Agent
other.
killed.
It's gonna respawn now.
System back online. Hostile assembling golden bullet. An agent needs assistance.
Fucking hell, I'm burning!
And an entryway here is always a whole fight and a half. Got some friends over there. Now let's go for that. So let me track this. So I'm thinking. Let's go for that. Sneak some in. So it's also getting late. So knowing that, yeah, some of the steps are best kind of much easier in a solo setting.
They're right on the line!
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Oh, there.
This is way too hot!
Burn out the blight!
Serious trauma detected.
Nah.
Agent down.
I think that's actually a safe spot.
Agent killed.
Thing actually. Just give me the respawn. If I had it faster, I think what was in the back there wasn't in combat yet. I had done fast enough. So knowing that we keep running into just randoms. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting to not respawn on those kind of spots. I have no ammo.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
No way! No!
Well, trying to get this done with the capacitors. Not gonna work out for me.
Drop one. Oh fuck!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're gonna be on this side. Always would have seen the right thing. Or are they on that side? Oh, they are on that side. We just didn't see them. And they just took their time. Oh, they got
Received.
caught
Golden
up on
bullet.
the other side.
I think we're done here.
Should keep moving.
Died there. Thank you.
Maybe let's drop the no headhunter rule for a minute. Then me and mid will go that. Because I do have a hot chat here. Well, there. But then let's go for that territory control first. And then yeah, me and Mint will try to get our headshots done. But I wish I thought there's no
Civilians in
healing.
danger.
Yeah. No, sadly they're not. But everything in this is personal. That was the case already. I'm gonna grab a Nemi just as the starting
Hostile control
shot.
point nearby.
Got the whole damn city.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
No, I'll just cheese it.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
I would actually be nice if it was shared and like people could play towards their roles. Just in case somebody needs a maxed out boxes. And yeah, there was a it's a public here. Let's go get that.
Golden bullet complete.
Of course, he steps just short. Let's get in there. I think mid still has his headhunter up, so make it easy for him. I'm gonna open up with that guy. I'm specifically standing on this side of the gate. They can't see through this gate.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We did it.
Yeah, let's get a completion. Yeah, let's move on to the next one as well. Oh, they're getting Friendly.
System
Oh, really?
curtailed.
20? Wait, 20 didn't drop him?
System reactivated.
Hear that?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Blow it! Find it! You feel that?
Received. Golden bullet.
Stand down!
Got shot in there.
My arm!
Alright. Well, it is done. I'm done too. Okay. Get that out of the way. Let's go trim the sails and set a new course. Head to the mast. Once we get the mast, I'm gonna go back to combat medic. At least if I'm out of combat, which I'm not. Let's go to completion though here first before we. Wait, did the hostage go all the way around? Because we might as well get the XP. I mean, well, they went through here, but still, they got pretty far. I don't want Fanny. This might be also far enough away already. No, I'm in combat. But yeah, I'll jump actually to this safe house. I'll run out if you want to save your ammo. This for me it's the least consequential. Okay, right.
Hostile control point identified. Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet complete.
Oh, this also counts for the weekly.
Clan invite received.
Wait, what? Is that a delayed one from... Or is that... Because that was a delayed one from being in the shared space. Yeah. Need to go get the mask. The mask. The mask.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Let's call it in on this one right away. There's actually some cheesing to be done here, which is, yeah, setting up on that side. I do want to be a little bit closer to that there. Oh.
An agent needs assistance.
Well, weren't they leaving? Last days I can't.
Reinforcements en route.
One up, but I'm hoping to. That aggroed some more back there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, sometimes the downside of calling it in. Now we're kind of in two fights. Gonna go back and help here. Else everybody's gonna damaged. Wait, is there already one guy on the outside there? Is that what it's marking there?
That's an impressive weapon.
What is he on that? Yeah.
Goodbye, agent.
Hopefully they don't spawn right here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You're mine.
They're out of hiding!
Oh, the rushers are going the other way. It's the downside of us being out there.
That was the last one.
We're safe for one more day.
Well, at least as long as there are rushers, they die. Man, the bad habits of the season. We get some. Let's get some. A little bit closer.
Golden bullet complete.
Because I feel this season has definitely taught us to be way too far away.
Received. Golden bullet. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fuck, they got me cold.
How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. Okay, these are getting a little bit more stretch friendly. We're down now to like 5 out of 10. Oh, that one like barely works. I got the mast.
Glasses made it a game. Hide and seek. I always wanted to play hide and seek.
Needed your help back there. Thanks for showing up.
Now you're playing hide and seek, Anna. Although it's more like hide and we're just doing activities. Okay, so 3 activities.
Supply room access unlocked.
What's easy? Let's go to... that propaganda is annoying. They spawn way far away. Let's go to that territory control. We're close enough to it. Let's just run from here. You can also go from the safe aspect. Loading screen plus running up will likely be the same. So let's do that territory and then we'll go on the other side and do the public plus the elite. Coming from American history. Let's go. Yep. Also, I'm just 8K. 8.2K. And as we know,
Hostiles guarding location
SHD
nearby.
means everything. That's what we always say, right? Did you guys find some friends? I think so. Some
Agent
friends
down.
were found there. But where are you guys still? Are you guys still in there? No, right? Oh, but yeah, let's get to the territory. And your opponent with the perfect comeback. Says the guy with just like one Lexington. Because yeah, this is... Don't look funky. You'll feel bad.
Hostile
A
assembling
20 and a
golden
25.
bullet.
Well, actually, why is that? Could actually get that
Hostile
them both to
completed.
25.
Golden bullet. Hostiles detected.
I mean, this place is always
Access key detected.
extra easy. Also, do I need some food? No. The only resource I need is components. Okay. Dance there. Let's go to grab the ones over there, the elite and the public. Let's do the public first because they'll despawn otherwise. And actually doing these in one go, because yeah, I was actually pretty low on exotic components, but we're slowly gaining. Is the snitch here? Snitch's also here. Let's already go get the Cassie and stuff for the next time they come around.
Hey, agent. I've got some
I'll
new
wait for everybody
contracts.
to be loaded. Philpomic fast traveling, but Philpomic is more doing slow traveling. Sorry.
Happy hunting.
I'll take an outcast bounty in this zone for later on in the scats. Yeah, let's go and get that public.
Detected. Enemy location guarded by hostiles. Vital signs critical.
Yeah, let's just disengage from that territory. Let's waste time there. We'll hopefully be far enough from it.
Gonna get you!
Received. Golden bullet. Hostile has full golden bullet. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, that's it. It's also not really the greatest zone.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But also, yeah, let's just disengage from those guys, but I'll keep following us. Yeah, let's go to the elite. Will likely be far enough away from him. Wait, did we not complete it? Yeah, what? Did we not go up? Oh, just because somebody died. Yeah. Yeah, just complete it. But we're just talked to that stage. Like everything else is just not part of this.
Civilians in distress. An agent needs assistance. Hostile broadcast detected.
We got it? We got it, right? Yeah. We can track this. No, we didn't.
Access key detected.
We're just doing a whole different thing there.
Agent down.
Did they kill? Did that despawn? What happened here? I'm confused. It's also why are we here? Okay, let's just go around from this side. I need a supercharger in a second. Oh yeah, let's just disengage from them because they're not in the right zone. Like, we don't care about anyone now. So let's just go and fight them up again. If we can. The great side, dude. Assault this from the... Yeah, let's just get it going. It's weird that that's... So, did the hostage die or did it just despawn or something? Because usually it doesn't time out for like forever. We definitely held it for like 8 minutes or something. Okay.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Detecting additional hostile
As in, I
contacts.
will need one more. Wait, did she get golden bullet? Because our hostages also get golden bullet.
Detected.
So maybe she went invisible. But yeah, the marker there is gone. So, it's like that's nighttime. Guess we'll go for that public, right? Yeah. It'll be a little bit of a walk, but that's fine. That's the option we have. Did we though? Because we did an activity already here. We did that one, and then because well, at the very least it didn't count. Maybe I was out of range, but I wouldn't believe so. Also, I was kind of looking for the completion bonus.
I can get this.
Okay, then I was out of range. Either way, I need one more. So we'll need to do one more.
I got a bullet right here for you.
So let's just go for this one. Get it out of the way and end it off. Because we'll go a little bit further and then end it there. Yeah, a little short. I also got my... I think I already have like the actual goal of the day done. I wasn't paying attention to it up there, but... Yeah, this is bad habits of this season, isn't it?
Serious trauma detected.
Like just sitting in the bank.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There we go.
I can't believe it. We won.
What is next? Past the broken levee. This was this control point, right? Yeah, the flood levee. Levi's. Well, allow that one. Testicle was not a word it liked. Turns out. But yeah. Although just the same as with bollocks, one is enough. One gets the job done too.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
That's why you have two. And early in the fight, I'm gonna call it in already just to make it go quick. We don't need to go for ammo and stuff anyway.
Vital signs critical. Reinforcements incoming. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Somebody else luckily didn't.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And honestly, in at least with some of the other global events, I'm kind of like, you know what? I kind of don't mind the variety. But when it comes to Golden Bullet, I prefer the modifier like enough that I'm like,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
maybe screw the modifier. But some stars is nice. The thing is, mostly like Golden Bullet just feels so random. It's completely not in your control. Whereas at least the global event kind of is. Or the global modifier. Like point blank at least, like if you're playing it right, you can make a much better difference than not. Really shows the flaws of or the limits of this system.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Now they come forward from the other side. Don't know.
Medic on the job.
I mean, for a little bit, it's kind of okay. The thing is, though, now we have the contrast because we would normally go from just being normal to being golden bullet, right? Now we have the modifier always available anyway. And the modifier is just can be so much more powerful than golden bullet.
Supply room access unlocked.
And that makes kind of golden bullet, especially because it like is kind of mechanicless. Like now the only mechanic that has is that like the enemies hide, which is likely unintended. Oh hey, there we go. Actually, I was about to check if I had all the rewards unlocked, and we do actually. So that was the goal for the day anyway. But what we'll do is let's do this one is a bounty. I'm guessing. Whenever it's talking about high value targets, it's hint at Div 1 as well, I feel. There's already an active bounty. Yeah. So more that one. Because it doesn't need to be in the zone. I'll pop one of mine. Well, we have a hard daily as well, but let's just go for it. Let's actually just do this one, and that'll be it for me today. Enhance, of course. Put it there, but at least we're kind of close to it. Let's go do this Banny.
Target is nearby.
Some loot back there, actually. Kind of depends where it puts the start of it.
Hostile
Looks to be
completed.
here.
A golden bullet.
Oh, that was black. This one. Like, he already has special ammo and he's trying to get more special ammo. What a dick. And I got charged there.
That's your target.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
And then we'll catch up on the rest some other day.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I've got this.
Oh, it moved all the way out. Swap speed. Not that that weapon is even useful. It's annoying that actually, yeah, from the bolt action, it's basically just a white death nowadays. Well, I'm all 700. Like, you could make a case for it if you really like having 2 rounds more.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent.
Over here, I'm just gonna grab a few of these. I think I'll be. Actually, now, oh yeah, some components. And it's across from us. Let's stick this rat and get the crates here. And this one's always a 50-50. Let's go check that side. Oh yeah.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Golden bullet received. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Empty that. And then we're gonna kill the beloved.
Target neutralized.
There goes the
Good work.
beloved. That's unusable.
Ollie, oxen free. That's supposed to work. Those are the rules. Maybe glasses change the rules. Guess we have to keep looking, Agent.
Maybe Glasses doesn't care about rules. Oh yeah, let's run to that there. We made it to Scott 5. So yeah, we made a bunch of progress. And yeah, we're getting some. Actually, the exotic component's all. Oh yeah, that was how it was, right? Exotic component's always there, and then it keeps going up and up. Because also, yeah, here we do get some items and stuff. Let's take it back to base. Let's go get cleaned up. And we'll round it out. And yeah, either chaos. Anyway, welcome in. Although yeah, actually, yeah, as I was saying there, we're gonna go go towards an end as well, as it's getting pretty late for me. I can't make it too much later, but we'll thanks for raiding this over. Yeah, we're gonna turn those boats around basically and go Viking raiding outwards right away as well. And we'll send boats to you.
Nice doing business with you.
To another spot. Oh. Yeah, no, good catch there. Yeah, I must have because yeah, I usually cut it. Yeah, I need to wait a minute. We'll make sure to wait for that. Got it a little short. Yeah, so I guess I'll wait at that time or the timer for it, and then there needs some. Okay, yeah, same here. We'll be ending out here in a second. But yeah, once again, thanks for the raid, and I will likely see each other soon. Those were, yeah, and yeah, they basically are puzzles. Also, like if you ever get stuck on, well, they're not per se puzzles. They're just figure this out, and some of them are just not per se that clear. But there's been Reddit threads with, like, if you search on Reddit, on the Division Reddit, and just go scout, and then whatever week it is, or whatever scout number it is, basically has all the answers.
Nice to see you, Agent.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Because you do wanna do them. They'll be needed for next week when the climax mission becomes available. So let's see if that timer copy the entire command. Okay. To make sure that we do actually shout out correctly there. And yeah, GG's all around. Yeah, thanks, thanks, Bomic and Tiny and Sean for joining us there. But yeah, we'll leave it here. I'll
An agent
leave
has
the group
left your
here
group.
just to free up my
You have
allies
left the
there.
group.
Anyway, I did get my goal for the day as well, because the one thing that I wanted to actually get done today, hey, nice, is actually get all of these. And the thing is with these, I'm gonna let especially I'm gonna let everything go to the stash. But by night claiming these, they'll go to the stash next week. And I'm gonna log in first on my level 30 character, and all of, well, then exotic caches and the named caches will be, actually, yeah, the rest I can just take. Yeah, so let's take the rest. What is it? These season caches, they don't work there. They'll come as level 40s anyway, but yeah, the named caches and the exotic caches, I'm gonna go and claim them on that level 30. Just so, just for watch alting purposes. Let's get these. But everything else, we did get all of those challenges done, which is nice. Well, not all of the challenges done, but we got the reward track done, which was one of the goals. But yeah, I need to be as well, so we'll round it out here pretty quick. As always, as we do, we'll send everybody a rating on the Twitch end. And yeah, just for quickness, we'll go with a little huge because yeah, I do need to be. I'll be back tomorrow. I won't be able to stream in the afternoon, but I'll be back in the evening. Saturday, though, following that, I won't be online at all because yeah, I'll be working Saturday. But I'll try to Sunday. We'll try to do an afternoon stream once again, and then catch up a little bit more. And also likely Monday. Yeah, Monday we're recording the anniversary video. But yeah, I'm gonna send everybody off right away. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.